Hello? Oh my god, Twitch refuses to refresh the stream. You think a site where you're supposed to stream would have, like, the tools for streaming working? But hey, I'm not in charge. I could be, though. Actually, I consider this my application. I could be CEO of Twitch. Frankly, I don't think I could do a worse job. Alright, let me run this ad, and we'll be right back. Oh, Busta, thank you for the 10 streak. Hello, everybody. I'm having I got so sidetracked just now. I'm a little unprepared and a little late today because I just, like, was gonna set stuff up for like 30 minutes before stream. And then I just got like the worst allergies I've had in my life for the last like 30 minutes. I could not stop sneezing. So we're doing it live. Balatro. What the hell? I was typing. I swear. Cheaper, so it's a common, it's a scaling common. Let's see. Runner is common, $5. I think that would fit, right? Okay. It was exactly right, except it wasn't. Instead, it is Bean Joker. Or Maybe it's blue Joker. Boss Joker? I wouldn't mind that. I don't know what the boss Joker would do. Just make the other Jokers do slightly better job at what they already do and take all the credit for it. Okay, so because I was doing the 0 to 100 challenge for so long, all of the other stuff, like random challenges and stuff I normally work on, kind of went on hold, and now I'm not sure what I want to do. I do have some old ideas kicking around, and some new ideas too. But a lot of these I don't even know if they're like feasible until I test them a little. And I didn't get to test them off stream today. So, one thing I was wondering is, could I go magic deck and reset for judgment at the start to start with a couple jokers, and then can you win a run only playing jokers that trigger, or cards that trigger a joker? Which I feel like would play out kind of like the checker deck only play non-hearts and spades type of thing. So let's just see. So I have to reset. Wait, do I have... Oh, I don't have Brainstorm. Which I probably want for the quick reset. Actually, wait. I can do a tag search with that too, can't I? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to switch mods really fast. A, Y, and B. Why wasn't it in my main mods folder? Alright, quick restart. Because of Major League every week now, I gotta have like my 2 mod sets I'm changing between constantly. And then I'm also like recording footage for YouTube videos off stream that requires a completely different mod set. So maybe I should just be using the mod manager at this point. Card skin redeem only change 2. Okay. What are we changing? Here, let's make Among Us into Divinity. And Shovel Knight into Assassin's Creed. Okay, let's see. Brainstorm settings, we want... No, sorry, we do just want Charm, but not Soul. Then quick reroll. So we find a Judgment in this pack. And then I need at least one Joker that triggers like on cards played. I kind of gotta feel out the rules for this. Should the Jokers have to trigger on like scoring or playing, or can it be like, if I have Runner, I'm allowed to play any cards that form a straight? What's the challenge? We're coming up with it now, but like, can I only play cards that trigger a Joker? Straight is a hand, not a card. Well, do we want to go with, like, hands count too? I thought about, like, also you can only use discards that trigger a joker, but I think that makes the start impossible. It'd be fun later, but the start would be impossible. Okay, here we go. Let's try the judgment. Okay, with this, I could discard 1 card per round. If we do the discard rule, too. Okay, and then this one. This is a hand. It's not specific cards. And because it's foil, I think I could almost win the run already with this. And then I guess I'm allowed to use misprint. The whole thing was about which cards I can play, right? You think only jokers that do it too? I was thinking the restrictions on the cards. Alright, let's try it this way. I should have temperance first, but... Well, we can only play cards that trigger a joker, and we can only use jokers that are triggered by the playing or discarding of cards. And I don't... I don't think this is going to make it off the ground. I think we're going to have to relax the rules a little bit. But, like, I can use this discard. And then I can play a pair. How about non-scoring cards? That's always another question. Because if I can't play like this, it means I can't... It means I can never really discard again. But maybe I'll just find a joker in the shop that makes it work. Okay, can't use these. I mean, Vagabond is triggered by a hand, but I don't think in the way that I mean. But Greedy should be good, because I can play any diamond now. And then... Do I want to open standard packs? I really... I'm never going to get to use purple seals, probably. Or find blue seals. And I probably need this grabber, actually. You see where the prep time would be beneficial? Well, I gotta find the version of the challenge that is, like, hard but still doable. So sometimes you gotta calibrate a little bit before I play this on stream. But we're doing it live. Okay, I can still discard 1 card. Just need wild cards? I mean, yeah. If I have all wild cards, I guess I could play anything. Alright, if I 2-shot this, then we're fine still. I 1-shot it, actually. Oh, okay, we can play aces now if I buy this. What we're allowed to play is growing. So as long as I have an ace, a diamond, or a pair in my hand, we're still alive. I think we'll stop there for that shop. No ace and no diamond, but I got 2 pairs. Alright, you know what? Let me update the title, since we've decided on a challenge. Balatro, but I can only play / discard cards that trigger a joker. That's definitely a simple concept and not extremely contrived. We all agree, right? worthwhile and easy to understand. 2 pair works here. See, that's... I gotta debate that. Because, like... the duo would just let me play anything containing a pair, then. Even, like, a flush with a pair in it. Is that... Does that fit the rules? Why not? Well, the rules are arbitrary. So... I mean, it just comes down to what seems justifiable or not. I think the pair joker means I can play a pair. I'm going to be very literal about it. Okay, if I get this, though, then I could play 2 pair. I feel like that makes sense. We get a lovers too, so we can make anything a diamond in an emergency. Still get to discard once per round, which I'm enjoying. Should we go the 2 pair? I haven't played an ace yet. I think I'll just hold the lovers. It does feel like an in case of emergency card. That would be pretty useful. Hey, crispy corn. Getting 2 foils at this point was also like insanely clutch. Oh, big shop here. Diamonds. Wait, this is good for me. Walkie-talkie? Okay. What do I want to drop here? Maybe drop the 2 pair? No, wait, I've been killing my 10s, actually. This is actually probably less good for me than the setup I have now. Unfortunately, the first hand I had with trading card, I killed a 10, and then I kept killing them since I had already killed one. Cryptid Talisman Hex. Okay, I could make like a glass diamond ace and cryptid it. Or we could just immolate, which is always good too. If you use something like Bloodstone, I would say... if the Bloodstone triggers once, it's fine. If it whiffs completely, I lose. Which it fits with the theme of Bloodstone, where you're gambling your life away on a low roll. I probably should just immolate, but this sounds more fun, right? Let's make all of these diamonds. Make that glass, and then cryptid it. Then let's level up pair. The mouth. Only one hand type? Probably gotta be pair. And let's see. Let me get rid of... Well, what ranks can't trigger anything? 7? 9 doesn't actually trigger anything. And 8 is only 8 ball, which is kind of random. Besides Steven. So I think 7, 8s, and 9s can all go. Even if it's a diamond. Oh, it's a one-shot. That's good. Okay, clearance probably helps. Tiggling Odd Todd. I mean, yeah, I didn't even work on a lot. So I guess I'm looking for, like, if there's a second thing that triggers it. And even Sixth Sense, I don't know how much I would use if it showed up. I could Strength this. Or just let's just Hanged Man. Since I passed that Immolate, I think I gotta make up for it with the Hanged Man. I would really love Telescope here, because I think I could just win out with pairs if I had guaranteed levels. Wait, what jokers would let me discard more? Like, Hit the Road and Rebate barely help. Is there anything better? Faceless, maybe. Probably lets me discard 3 cards most of the time. Castle. Oh, you're right. Castle's the best one, for sure. Are Smeared and Oops illegal since they don't trigger? I'm gonna say yes. I sold a misprint earlier. I think the cards have to trigger a joker, and the jokers have to be triggered by a card. Hello, Stylus. Hello, Coffee. Ooh, Obelisk. Well, I can't use these. Maybe we'll try a pack. I mean, if I draw this blue seal in the first, like, 10 cards of the deck, I can use it. And that's it. Or, I mean, the same with the steel. I don't know what actually helps more here. Lucky cards trigger for Cat, despite it not being guaranteed. I think for stuff that has a chance, if it doesn't trigger it when I play it, that's a loss. Same for Bloodstone. And I guess, like, Glass Joker, we could say the same thing, too. I could play Glass cards with Glass Joker as the only thing that it triggers, but it has to break. More diamonds, good. Okay, no aces here. And I think I've deleted a 2 already. But I don't think I want to delete a pair that I have. Well, I don't know. I could get out of here with the Lovers and the Star, though. So let's play. Pairs are allowed because of duo. That was really small. Now, yeah, now I'm going to have to use the Star. This isn't going to score that well either. Oh no, it does just win. I forget I have a 100 mult baseline, or 100 chips base on every hand. I completely forgot. And then Scholar gave us more too. Oh, Death should be good. Mr. Bones, I guess, is not allowed. Okay, we just death this, I think, immediately. And then I guess I shouldn't delete diamonds unless I have to. Or unless I don't have another choice that's better. Maybe Jupiter is a good idea too. How many diamonds do we have? 19? Not bad. No repeat hand types here. I could go a couple ways with this. Let's play this hand, though. won by a lot. Drunkard. That doesn't really trigger, so we can't use that. You say play discard. Does that mean in-hand effects like gold are fine because you're not playing them? Yeah. Yeah, I can use gold and steel cards and blue seals and stuff. We just hanged again. I'm getting a lot of deck thinning, especially considering I passed an immolate. Todd. Okay, runner I could play straights with, but I don't think that's worth it. Maybe I want Todd over clever, because I'm probably playing pairs instead of 2 pairs anytime I can. Are blue and brain allowed? Ooh. Good question. Because, like, if they're copying something and gets triggered, then they are getting triggered. I don't know. All I know is we do have the right emote for this question. Das, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Out of all the decks, why does red deck place for difficulty in climbing the ranks? I keep dying at blue stake. Skill issue. I think red, in theory, the effect it has only helps you. But it's not like it helps you a ton. It can still be sneaky hard, and you can just... I go on loss streaks with every deck. Sometimes it's not about the deck being hard. It's just like a few tough seeds in a row. I would just keep at it. Okay, I don't even think I need to play the glass now. Do I? No, but soon I will. Okay, right, we added like 60 chips to that too. Because of Todd. So ace pairs might be what I play the whole rest of the game. As long as these glass cards don't break too quickly. Oh my god. I can't actually play this, but I can hold it. But all the other ones are odd, so I could take an odd glass card or an odd gold seal. So the blue seal only helps if it's in like my first hand. I think maybe I'm just taking... We probably want the scoring more than the money. Or do I just take another ace? I'll take the... Wait, no. How many 7s have I killed? I should have taken the ace. Why do I remember to look at the important thing right after I make the choice? Oh, Chad. Okay. This has got to be worth it. I think between like Todd and Greedy, let's just drop Todd probably. And now I think ace pairs does just win the game from here. So we should have it. I'll play it all out though and we'll see. Let's just throw enhancements out like this. And I don't want to risk a glass, so let's play this pair first. Allowed because of duo. Okay, and then I think I can hang that, and then we can play this pair. Ooh, that didn't win. Okay, just high card diamond should win. We're still following the rules that are fake and we made them up. But it's consistent. Actually, I probably could play just high cards pretty soon. If I had... I don't know, a ton of steel maybe? I don't think there's any X mode I'm allowed to use with high card though. Wheel hitting could be really good. More chips. Ooh. This would be interesting to try. But it doesn't work with any of the hands I'm playing right now. If you could only play hands that trigger Flower Pot, maybe that's a separate challenge altogether. Straight and flush, not interested. I can't see. Okay. I know I have 2 aces. It's actually fine. Let's play the glass one, and then I could have also, like, used this to see them. But no need. Just don't both break. That was overkill. Alright, what's the boss now? I wasn't paying enough attention to the bosses. Maybe we win this on the first attempt. It's looking pretty good so far. What if I just make more diamonds? Busta with the 8 on the misprint. We are now at 21 diamonds. Do I want another 5? Probably not. Do I want hone? I mean, maybe. Maybe it might get me like 1 polychrome between now and the end of the game, which would be worth it. Okay, I've removed queens already, so let's get that out of here. Let's play a pair. And then probably a second pair. It's looking good. Like a lot of these challenges, the hardest part is surviving the first couple rounds of the game, and then it gets progressively easier. But I'm not gonna say we win just yet. Hey Lars. I think it's just more diamonds, right? If I keep this and the whole deck is diamonds, I can play everything. And then if I got castle, I could discard everything. Actually, wait, is that the tech? Why don't we glass... Since we have 1 glass for, why don't we make a second one? I like to keep some lucky aces, since I have Chad. I'm trying to make some money. Senshi, thank you for the sub. Would I ever do a multiplayer scrim stream? Yeah, I'd consider it. I've done some in prior seasons. Lemurs. I didn't know Lemurs was here. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Alright, we can discard the thing that triggers trading card. Then we can play this pair. Bear, can you make a diners, drive-ins, and dive show, but it's just places you do unbear flips? Places I would do them? Wait. I guess you could play that game in real life. It probably wouldn't be that complicated. Well, the math would be hard. Unless you automate it. Fell asleep last night like 20 minutes after you got here? That's okay. All you missed was me losing 3-0 to Zeno. Lemurs, thank you for the another gifted sub. You've seen people play Balatro IRL? Yes, there's a very good video of that by... Was it Rose who made that? I know a couple people have tried it, actually. I can't play stone cards. Rose made the IRL Balatro? Yeah, that was really good. Honestly, we could just skip that. Wait, no, Fool's on... I should have kept the What's in My Fool mod installed. That was actually helpful. Simple Dav, thank you for the sub. Rebate, wait. Is this worth getting so I can discard a couple extra cards for money? Framing all the jokers would be a cool wall piece. Yeah, all of them blocked. I think that would look cool. Is rebate worth it? Over trading card? The thing with trading is, like, I can guarantee every round to remove one card and get $3. Whereas this is not guaranteed, but it's still more money on average, I would guess. But it doesn't thin the deck, which I may not need anymore. Let's, I am liking the deck fixing. I'll keep trading card. Egg. Steven. We had Todd. We could have also had Steven, but I think we're past the point of needing that. Yeah, rebate's not so good when you can't, like, fish into your deck at all to find the rebate cards. I do gotta say about yesterday's match, I can't believe a seed started with Egg Stuntman booster pack and I lost it. It's maybe the best omen I've ever seen. Where's my pair level? Should I just take the flush level down and keep the pair level? I think that would be okay. I thought that would score more. It didn't win by a lot. Death seems good. Wish I had telescope. Money diff was tough that game. Was that the first one? I didn't watch anything back. I felt like I played the first two games pretty bad. But maybe it's not that bad if I watch it back. I think it was just a couple key spots where it went wrong for me. First game was Zeno got a hermit by using Fool on an Emperor, and then he just sold eggs so that he had enough money to use hermit. And I don't think I ever would have gone down that line. Ever. We Joker. My twos are... There's one left. Oh well. Okay, wait. Other challenge idea. Should I try to collect a Joker for every rank in the same build? That would be a huge pain. Unless I let like Hack or Steven and Todd count for multiple at the same time. Because I would need to get a lot of slots and negatives. We Joker, look away. Let's copy this. It's the best card in the deck. Oh, what'd I get? Hype Train. I got a small cat. 9K. Okay, we play this pair now. Duo in one of the judgments with foil made this really pretty easy at the start. Smiley would be good. I didn't really get anything for face cards up till now. Ooh. I could only, if I did medium, I could only use it once because then trading card would kill it. I think I'll just red seal this. That's tech. That's... Is purple seal so good that using it once and killing it is still worth it? It may be. I'm tempted to try to collect more blues, because then maybe I might actually draw some. Steel seems pretty good here, though, too. And I am allowed to hold that stuff. Club's debuffed. Is that a problem? No. Okay. Let's remove... I'm running out of ranks. Oh, 3s can go. Then we play aces so we can chad the lucky card. Eight ball would be a big gamble if it's not a pair or a diamond. That would be kind of fun to gamble on, though. More Hanged Man in the seed. Remember when I did the Wheel of Fortune challenge, where anytime there was a wheel, I had to take it, and if it noped, I had to reset the run from the beginning. That one was really fun, and also really depressing at times. How many attempts did it take? I don't even remember. I'll have to dig through with my VODs to put that on YouTube so I can remember what even happened. Pog! Pog! I actually could kind of use this. Well, I can't discard to fish for the kings, but like... I kind of don't need greedy anymore as long as I can keep playing duo pairs. There's only 7 cards in the... No, there's only 7 cards that aren't diamonds, though. This would be so funny. Maybe we get rid of trading for this. The deck's small enough. I skipped Baron yesterday, and it was a huge mistake. We got 2 of them. Oh. Alright, there's a couple things I could play here. I think if I just play these, though, that's the only way to not risk any glass. Or I could just play high cards until I draw a pair, too. Baron straight into Mime. That's the part you were here for? Oh no. Low lights only. You know, I do want a death, but if I start getting a deck really small, my compulsion to completely, like, destroy the whole deck is so strong. I want the deck to be, like, 15 cards, and they're all the same card. The wall. I think when we play one glass card, and that's beaten. So that is completely fine. And you know what? Maybe we don't need this guy either. I mean, okay, wait. If I play a hand where I don't have kings in my hand, does that mean Baron's illegal, actually? Because I think I did that last round. No, because that would mean if we play two aces without diamonds, we're out too. Well, if it's a pair, it triggers duo, though. Oh. Blueprint gold ticket. Wait. That's kind of a crazy shop. I'm almost getting too many choices here. I think if I just keep this build, I will win. So maybe we should just rush through to the end here. That was 2 packs with death, by the way, where I didn't draw a king. That's kind of sad. Blueprint procs on jokers, though. I'm not saying it doesn't. But we could just skip it anyway, so there's no controversy. Every hand triggers Chad, doesn't that make it impossible to lose? I didn't really consider Chad. I would say that, like, if I only had Chad, I would have to play high cards. Because any other scoring cards aren't triggering anything. Not really time to get anything back from seed money. Ooh, Steel Queen. Sure, give me that. Oh, if we went a spades route, this would be good. Okay, the wall. We can't use tower ever. Maybe I'll just full emp here. Okay. I guess that was fine. I really want a strength for, like, my 1 queen. Or actually, I have 2 queens now. Okay, I could always play these high cards, but I'll just play the hand that is gonna win now. That didn't win by a lot, actually. Kind of shocked. It's only level 5. And then we're adding like 4 molt here and 3 molt here. So I guess the base molt's not that high. Ancient. Also could be interesting. Who's our boss, by the way? Crimson Heart. Oh. That can make things a little interesting. Maybe I won't re-roll it, so we can just see what happens. Why do I get such bad allergies out of nowhere? At like 8 o'clock at night. I don't get it. All the 6s are gone. This... I mean, if Chad counts, I could just play this on its own for the money. I guess that would count. Like, if I had hack, I would say I can play any hack cards, right? You think Chad should be illegal? I see where you're coming from. Oh. I should have death in that pack. I thought I was picking 2 for some reason. You know what else I forgot? I did decide when I come back to this type of challenge, I should probably try using the banner mod for some of these. Because then I can just remove like a ton of jokers from the pool and only play with what's allowed. Even though that like makes the shopping a lot easier. There's interesting stuff we could do with that. Okay, I'm actually gonna get a blue seal to work before the end of the game. Trading card tech was huge. Duo and trading card at the start was unbelievably lucky. And then one suit joker like this I feel like is kind of necessary too. But with all the deck fixing I have, it was pretty won by like ante 4, I think. Should we add a king for Baron reasons? At this point, no. If we win, we go to gold stake. Oh. Ooh. I mean, I could. Sock. Where were you at the beginning of the game? Okay. So I can't just play any pair now, but I can just play this because it's aces and diamonds. So that didn't really spice it up at all. The build is just OP. That scored exactly enough. Alright, that didn't wind up being too difficult, but that might have been luck. So on gold stake this could take a long time, but I guess I'll try it. I think that start was so lucky and I'm not even realizing it. Let's see, judgment. Okay, never mind. Maybe I just have the best luck of all time. Alright, it's time to rediscuss if Chad is allowed. I can see the argument that like hack and sock specify what rank they work on, and this doesn't. It's just working on the first played card of any kind. to like maybe you can't use that. But I don't know. It's fine? Okay. Chat only allowed for playing high card. Okay, so if I want to play a card that's not even, I could play like a high card queen, and that's okay. High card only? Okay, but like if I'm playing... Like I could play 3 of a kind if they're all even. But if they're not even, Chad still works on the first card. I like it. I think that's fair. Now, I have a straight that I can't play. I probably win with 2 or 3 high card evens. So I guess we just do that. Oh, just 1. I forgot how many chips you get from Chad. This Joker is broken in like 30 different ways. Oh no. Does square count? Can I play any 4 cards because it triggers square and then that's fine? Not any 4? Well, like, if I take runner, I could play any straight, right? And the same with order? Probably impossible to go a straight build when I can't use my discards. Okay, as long as I have Seltzer, I feel like I could play anything. Is that okay? Oh, this is so confusing. I mean, I guess so. I might just sell the order here. I think I will. Hey, Jamie. We're doing a bizarre challenge once again. Do you think that's okay for Seltzer? Okay, gotcha. So, this isn't a very good hand. What I could do is just like play this because Seltzer... No. The non-scoring cards aren't triggering anything. But if I do this, we're triggering square, so is that okay? We've turned this into such a debate now. I thought it would be more straightforward than this. No, because pair? Even if it triggers square? So I can play this then. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we have to do a concrete rule. Does it have to be that the rank or suit triggers a Joker? You think 4 cards should score for square to count? This is difficult. I'm gonna go by the strictest definition and see what happens. Probably not even going to use square at that point. I mean, square green, we would win this gold state game if I could play like normal. strength. I can only make one more even card. Maybe we just delete something like this. I mean, fine. Let's be fully strict. I'm not even going to use square. This is just going to make things really hard very soon if I don't find more jokers. If I could get, like, smiley face photograph, I think we could just win. But that's gonna be tough. I don't think standard packs give me much. Well, I do have Chad. Maybe they are worth opening now. Okay, yes. Even card with gold seals. Very good for me here. If I could draw 3 even cards somehow, this would be good. But I still can't discard. You miss trading card. Yeah, I do too. That was so helpful. Okay. I mean, I can play this because there's Steven cards. Where does this get me? Uh-oh. If I got Ramen, I could discard. Oh, you're right. Wait, maybe Ramen is the secret tech. That was a crazy sequence of draws right there. I needed, yeah, to draw an even card or to get to a 3 of a kind for this guy. That was close. Half, I think we're gonna put under the square joker rule, where it's just like, let's not even count it. I think we have to treat it that way. Ooh. Splash, I could play like all my even cards as one hand. But I don't want a rental. 8 ball, I guess, is like free because Steven already makes 8s legal. So I'm allowed to use this and have it miss. Oh! I can discard. I think I can discard. I mean, almost one full hand every time. I think it has to be a full hand, though. I can't discard 5 cards if it levels up pair. I think you can only do 2. But, like, I can discard a flush. Yeah, that sounds about right. What do we put that in place of? Maybe Seltzer is gonna leave anyway? And I could just try to go into pairs. We gotta get our chips from somewhere eventually. So we might actually be able to use burn for scoring. Uh-huh. I know this would win. I don't think we need that to win, though. I think I can, like, discard this for the level and then play the 10s, hopefully. Okay, so that triggers this, so we're fine. These are even, so this is fine. Now it's not as fine. Does this win? Does this win? I've lost. By 36 chips. The seltzer actually killed me. Why not discard the 10s, then play the 3 of a kind? Yeah, I guess I should have done that. I wanted to play the 10s pair because, like, the chips from the 10s matters a lot, but I guess it's not 100. We can play high card with Chad. I don't know. Can we? Oh my god. That won by 3 chips? Okay, if I buy sock, I can play all the face cards now. And I guess Jolly would let me play any pair. But do I need that if I have Steven and sock? Oh, I really want paintbrush. Don't have a lot of ways to make money here, though. Alright, let's get paintbrush now. Could rip Steve? I think I'd rather have Steve with Chad. Okay, so like it's legal to play any face card and any even card. Now we get our money from this guy. It's really good. 1 gold stake? Well, I just beat it on white stake. So we gotta try the level up. This is gonna not score very... Oh, I forgot to eat burnt, though. I can discard this because it's burnt, right? And then we can just do that. Paintbrush was so clutch there. I think it's gonna save me in ways I can't even notice. Ramen! Did we drop this guy? I think 1 pair level per round from burnt might be all of my chips for the game. I don't know if we can scale that enough. I'm gonna need X mold, aren't I? Probably photograph. Supernova? I would say that nothing triggers Supernova. That would be my opinion. But yes, any card discarded triggers Ramen. So I think I'm free to use this until it expires. Or what does Ramen say when does it say extinct? Consumed, slurped up. So now if I want to, I could like discard an extra card like this. Eaten? I guess I do want to do that. Okay. Eated? Wait, I didn't think that would one-shot, or I would have played the gold seal first. I need a quality of life mod that changes the eaten text to eated. steals, I think, are going to be a lot like blue seals, where they're just not reliable enough to draw. I mean, everything's reliable when I have ramen. But then when it's gone, we're back to square one. I don't know if we want one more random even. I think long term we're building into face cards, because like, to me, when I look at what's legal to add to the build that will beat Gold Stake, Anti-8, I feel like photo is one of the main things. Maybe like Ancient Joker. Does any high card trigger Chad? I'm gonna say yes, but you can't play like extra cards with the high card, because only the first one is being triggered. Ooh. Let's see. I'd have to give something up to take business. But I could try to drop Steven. Make more money, better chance to find photo. If we low roll though, well, as long as I still have ramen, I can use a lot of discards, which is kind of making me want to try. But maybe I don't even have enough mold without this. I want to try. We're all in now on face cards. I'm gonna discard 5 here. Which we're allowed to do. Okay, good. And then we play... Only one hand type, so I think we go pairs. Have to. Uh-oh. I forgot I lose this gold seal when I got rid of Steven. Oh, this is scary. I have to draw a face card pair here. No, okay, well... I can play this. No, I can't. I can't play this pair because this is illegal, and I can't play the high card because it's the mouth. So I think we're dead. That was close. I should have just kept Steven. I thought I was gonna need like way more money to find X-Molt though later. I think the gold seal by itself was enough though. I should have kept it. Space Joker. Depends on our rules. Oh no. I need oops, or this is unplayable. This isn't allowed, right? Or, I don't know, maybe is that allowed if it always hits something? The probability ones? If I play this hand, let's see. Do both cards have to trigger business or it's illegal? If it procs, it counts, but like, for each card to be legal, don't they each have to proc? If this hits, though, I guess the whole hand is legal. Let's find out. Just once? I don't know. I don't know about that ruling. I think this, yeah, I think if the second jack doesn't trigger anything, then it can't count. Bloodstone as long as it procs once. That's what I said before, but I'm reconsidering. Oh no. That's not helpful. Fortunately, egg is not helpful either. That's something. Alright, I'm not allowed to keep these because they don't trigger on anything. I can shake this. Oh no. Maybe I need to hit foil on this wheel to live? Yes, right now I can only play high card face cards. And I think if I drew this one, what would that have been? No, it's only 90. Okay, yeah. Photo by itself is not enough. I do have the mod for the Arcana pack. Not sure if I said that. Oh. Okay. Abstract Joker. Illegal. Droll Joker. If we're allowing hands, these are legal. But I drew nothing, so we can't discard. The discard rule is what's so tough. Oh, this is really good. This is really good. Am I allowed to let this proc once? No. Balatro, but you can only discard and play cards? That would be, I think that'd be too hard. No pair level. I don't know if the riffraff is legal. If it is, it helped a lot. Okay, that's true. I didn't play any hands while I had it. So Sly means I can play pairs. Zany means I can play 3 of a kinds. And Walkie means I can play any 10s and 4s. But I can't play this, for example. Because we're not including everything above pair with the pair joker. It's about play cards, not jokers. I'm including jokers too. Can you only play 5 if it contains a 3 of a kind? I don't think I can play more than 3 cards with a 3 of a kind. Unless they were... If I played like a full house with 10s and 4s, that'd be okay. But like... Yeah, I don't think Sly means I can play everything that includes a pair. Or then it's getting too easy. Wrathful is very good. These... Wait. Is Burglar just better since I don't have any discard jokers right now? Because I can discard... I can just play a bunch of spades if I need to as like a discard. But it doesn't trigger though. So maybe it's just not allowed. Oh, there's also... We also get the 2-pair joker. So now we have a lot of options. Spades debuffed. Wait, that turns this off, actually. Wait, this is really bad. Okay, that's a 2-pair, which is legal for this. Ooh, spicy. That excludes Full House from ever being played because no joker goes with Full House. Well, there's no single joker that lets me play Full House, but like, I can play a Full House of 10s and 4s. Or like a Full House of... I don't even know. Some combination of 10s, 4s, and spades. They just have to trigger one of the jokers. I might just buy this now. Every card we play must score and trigger at least one joker. Yeah, there's nothing in the game anymore where non-scoring cards can trigger it. So yeah. That is true. Splash? Well, Splash makes them scoring. But yeah, that'd be one of the ways around it. But then I would still need every scoring card to be part of it. It's just complicated. What about things like Mime? I guess if I had Mime and I didn't have a steel card in hand, it wouldn't do anything, so I'd have to get rid of it. No Fist? I don't know. I mean, Shoot the Moon and Baron, like... If they're gonna trigger on the hand, I think I can have them. Jimbo? No, I'm not gonna take cards that don't... Jokers that don't trigger either. Space Joker? I might just keep it to... this kind of joker only. Okay, all 2 pairs are allowed with Clever Joker. Okay, we could put Trio with Zany. And then Rebate could get me some discards. But we'd have to drop some stuff. I think Sly... Sly and Wrathful probably let me cycle through the most cards. So I think I might sell these two for these two. Oh, I can't really afford anything after that. And this is rental, too. The rebate's not exactly going to make me tons of money. It might let me discard like 1 card per round if I'm lucky. Okay, well here it's 2. And then there's a 3 of a kind. Yeah, I'm not allowed to do anything else. Castle Uncheckered would be good. Castle period would be good. I think. Compared to being able to discard almost nothing. If I still had Clever Joker and we added Pants, that might have been a game-winning angle. We just need to put X-Mult behind it later. Oh my god, Ecto? No thank you. Wait. Should we try the Sigil? Even if it doesn't hit spades, it makes one of the other suits way better if I find that suit Joker later. Maybe it's worth a try. Okay, so Greedy Joker or Rough Gem are a lot better now. No discards. I can't even use this if I wanted to. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna play 1 spade. I guess I'll play this pair now. I need to draw a 3 of a kind, I think, to clear this. Well, I can't do 2 pair. We decided that. Okay, I gotta draw an ace or a 9 then. I think. Uh-oh. It turns out this is hard if we're more strict about the rules. Oh, idle. That'll be easy to use. Alright, I can play 2 pairs. As long as I draw them in the first hand like this, I can survive for a little bit. Idle is funny. Should we just do... I find seeds that start with idle and I can only play the idle card? I don't know. Let's simplify the rules a little bit, okay? I think I'm gonna say, look at what the Joker display says. This says face cards, that means I can play face cards. If they're scoring. This says 2 pair, it means I can play a 2 pair if it's scoring. Nothing works on discard, so I can't discard at all. There's some options here, huh? I think just Hanged Man, probably. Only the idol? Yeah, that would take a very specific setup, but I think eventually it could work. Idle Terra Tycoon? I don't even think you can get, like, time for the Terra Tycoon to work. Because you're not going to win the first couple rounds. Must play 5? I'm not sure what to do with how this interacts. Like, can I play that? It doesn't... That didn't trigger anything, so, like, if... And then even with this, I can't play this because this 5's illegal. Oh my lord. Flush 5 only again? This is... Believe it or not, this is so much easier than Flush 5 only. This is a walk in the park. Compared to doing Flush 5 only again. Oh, for the idle run? Well, even then you need the idle to hit. Okay, judgment, bless us, please. It's okay, we have backup judgments. This only helps in specific scenarios. Okay, I don't think any cards are legal now. Yeah. Reset. Chwhoopie Dwarf, thank you for the follow. Okay, 3 of a kinds are allowed. Popcorn is not allowed. And Troubadour's not allowed. This is not great. But if this hits... it could help. That's like the least helpful one. Oh, we have another charm tag. I need that. Marble? I don't think so. Wow, I went 1 for 5 on those judgments. Alright, if I draw a 3 of a kind, I'm alive. I'm dead. We got idle again. Ooh. Imagine starting a game with hologram, except it's banned and you can't do it. Let's see, this is on Ace of Spades. None of these are gonna help me make that. Let me think. Even if I drew the ace as a high card, that doesn't win, so we're cooked. Oh, well, I've accidentally invented a new Hold R simulation challenge. I didn't mean to do this. Is soul okay? I can rip the soul, but it would have to be Triboulet. Yeah. Yeah, it would have to be Triboulet. I don't think Yorick really counts. Canio? Playing cards isn't triggering Canio, so no. And Yorick? I mean, you're making the counter move. If I allowed Yorick, it would be insanely strong. Because it would let me discard permanently for the whole game. Canio if we have trading card. If I allow York, I allow loyalty. That's... You know what? That's a good way to put it. Just because it doesn't trigger doesn't mean you can't have the Joker. I think it does. The way I want to play it. I can't have the Joker if it doesn't trigger. Because then, like, eventually I would just have, like, I don't know, Abstract Joker, Hologram, Constellation, and I'd be winning based on those being stacked. And I would just need to find, like, one Sly Joker to let me play pairs all the time. Oh, this is good. This is good. That's some discard sometimes. That's a pirate. Flush is not easy to play. I'm gonna have to make more diamonds, I think. If I want to survive this first round. Maybe? Well, I lost. I didn't even get to discard 110. I just need the judgment to be so good. I need, like, a suited Joker. That's a knife. That's an egg. That's a piece of mail. That's a crazy judgment queue. Knife into egg. Do we get another one? Oh no. Yeah, I can't play anything. I don't know if this counts. Can't use ice cream. Oh my god. This is just a hungry guy. Give me that. Nom 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 nom. That seed was hungry. Ooh. Square? I don't think so. Okay, what is up with this guy? Now we could... These are the craziest starts. There was a knife plus egg start. This is a square 4 fingers start. These are like crazy combos you never actually get to find. Does square allow non-scored cards? I don't know. It feels kind of cheap. Two pairs with square. I don't know. If we say 4 scoring cards are allowed with square, maybe, but I don't think I can keep this. Stone counts for square? You think I can? I don't know. I think this is inconsistent with some of the other Joker rules. All played cards have to score and trigger at least one Joker. I mean, okay, yes. I guess so. So what do we add here? I guess we just change some suits, maybe? Well, I did not draw a flush. Or a 2 pair, so it did not matter. Does Chigote disable the rules of the challenge? I don't think so. Okay, 2 pairs allowed. I mean, if I could keep green and Troubadour, this could work out. But the way I was gonna play it was that, like, these aren't allowed because they don't trigger on anything. So, what would I use here? I mean, I guess the hand makes green move. Let's try it without, though. Oh, that's the best thing that could happen. Now I have to draw a 2 pair. Now I need a shop that lets me draw or the player discard more cards. Yes. Yes. Hold on. It's working. Let's see. This would be 30 times 24. So that does just win. And we got paintbrush again. I'm just gonna take it immediately. I think it'd be nice to get like one more Joker by the time this is gone. If I don't have to discard, the ramen actually just helps a lot. Wow, Death Fool. Okay. I guess I want to save these for at least like the Molt card or some better card in the future. So I'll just use some of the ramen here. Maybe I should just use this once. And we can do 2 pair. I'm discarding again. No 8-ball? 8-ball would be a thing where if I play an 8 that doesn't trigger it, then that did not count. Wish this wasn't perishable. Well, I wish this wasn't perishable also. I think I'm gonna save my money for next shop then when I need to really find stuff. Oh, we could do double charm tag though. I don't know if that's really helpful though. I'm probably gonna have to do some skips though, I think, to get this run done. at some point. Okay, good cards. This is tough. Okay, well, let's do the judgment first. Okay, I guess I can play one high card at the start of the round always. I don't know how much that's gonna help me. I do have multiple queens at this point. Maybe we have to go with glass. I hope I can DNA them. I really just need I want another face card joker. Okay, so like... should I discard to try to find for DNA? Or for, even for deathing? Or a second jack to strength? I think probably it's worth it for me to just add a queen no matter what. And then, oh, I don't even know what we do here. Oh my god, Dr. Spectred, hello, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome everybody. I'm doing the most contrived challenge of all time, maybe. Welcome everybody. What does the doc up to tonight? Explain the challenge? Okay. There's a lot... there's a lot to debate about the specifics of the rules, but basically, any card that I play or discard has to trigger a joker, or it's not allowed. And luckily we have ramen here, which means I can discard as much as I want until this is gone. But I'm about to lose my ability to play face cards, so I'm very scared. Ramen is cheating? I mean, it's for the discard, sort of. This is the debate part I was talking about. Do debuffed queens count as triggering? I don't know. Well, what I could play is this, because that's a 2-pair, so it's definitely legal. Oh, it did not win, though. This is still a 2-pair, so still legal. You can see how this would lead to arguments. I feel like that's what some people are looking for, though, in a Balatro stream. Hey, Ricochet. So, like, I can play one high card always first hand because it triggers DNA. Current interpretation, we can discard anything as long as ramen is getting ticked by it. And clever means I can play any 2-pair, but like I can't throw in a non-scoring card. Rough gem good? Rough gem good indeed. And faceless would actually let me use some discards once this is gone. But I'm gonna need to score a lot more. I don't know if I can lock myself into that too. Ooh, judgment. Give me the hermit though. Oh man, I miss our scary face or smiley face so badly. Can I play full with clever? Since all the cards score? Oh yeah, that was another part of it. I don't think you can play hands above the hand the Joker works on. Because then, like, if I just hit Jolly Joker, I could play everything. And I think that's, like, not in the spirit of the challenge. Oh, Zudu, thank you for the bits. Hello. Superposition, thank you for the follow. Nice plus 20. I need... I mean, I can play any diamonds I want now. Maybe we actually just look for flushes for a while. If the extra cards trigger something else, it would be okay. I mean, yeah, I guess I could play a full house if there's a dime. I don't know. I don't know, okay? I didn't think this one through. This one's half-baked. Okay, Todd seems good. But, like, how am I ever gonna get enough X-Mult to score enough to beat Gold Stake at the end of this game? Odd diamond flushes. My one glass card is a queen and not a diamond, which is a bit of a problem. Seltzer triggers on everything. That one was also a bit of a debate, but I used it last game. I think we're gonna say Seltzer, yes. And then if I take Todd, I have to get rid of Clever. Do I need the DNA? I don't have a good enough card, I think, to keep it. If I had an odd diamond with an enhancement on it. That would be a lot nicer. Yeah, this is our only mold. Oh, this is rough. I think I gotta drop DNA. Okay. Let's play our legal 2-pair. I want to keep Ramen alive if I can. Honestly, I need it just to beat the blinds at this point. And then I'd love to play diamond flushes. I think we gotta play the 2-pair again. Oh wait, I think actually if I use the odd cards, maybe I 2-shot that. Okay, that's not a lot of rough gem value for 3 seltzer hands, but it's okay. At least I'm alive. I will take that. What if we could go... Maybe I should have kept DNA. I could go... Flush house diamond sometimes, or flush 5. I don't have the deck fixing though. Because without Ramen I can't discard at all. And then things are gonna get impossible. No diamond flush again. I don't know. Maybe I should just death. I'm stuck with this. I think I have to go into odds. So it's the 7 or the 9, maybe? Discards hit blue joker. I'm gonna have to say no on that one. I keep ending up with 3. If I had 4, I think I would just pop the death. You know what? Maybe we just use a full ramen discard here. Okay, yes. And then this whole thing we can play. Do I just death like the 7? I don't know. I think we do just have to get to this stuff faster. They gotta make it wiggle. Well, does stuff like Clever Joker wiggle? I don't know. Okay, using the death was justified. We call that results-based analysis, and if it agrees with what I did, then it's the right kind of analysis. I'm forgetting I can play any odd card now. The issue is just finding hands that score enough. I have 6 7s. I mean, I just do. It's a simple fact. How many jokers aren't you able to pick/use? It feels like a lot, doesn't it? We're kind of winging this one. I beat it on White Stake on the first attempt. I think that was deceptive. It made it feel doable in Gold Stake, and now I don't know. Being able to play any heart gonna really be able to help me here? I don't think it will. Okay, that's 4 of these. I think we just do this again. Oops. Endgame is Queen 7's flush house. It's gonna be really hard to build into a hand like that when I can't discard freely the second that this is gone. Also, that didn't win, and I can't see most of what I have here. I know that's a 6. And I know that's a diamond. Wait, which one is which? That's on the left? So that has to be a 7 then. This one had, oh wait a minute, do I have multiple? I have 2 7 of spades, so actually I can't know. Maybe I can't know anything for sure. What if we just use a discard here, so we can see again? Uh-oh. I can just throw away odd cards as long as they score. Or we could use a whole discard again. What do I have? 9 diamonds left? Am I better looking for a 2 pair, probably, than the flush then? Okay, legal 2 pair. Government mandated 2 pair. Would I consider an enhanced joker as legal to use besides negative? Oh, like an addition? I mean, the addition is allowed. It actually just helps a lot, but it has to be on a joker that is triggerable for me to take it. Mime. Mars. I would need a crazy amount of 7s or queens to have a 4 of a kind build without using discards. Constellation, I think illegal. Troll, I don't think these are really helping me. Do we want Oman Globe? The old man in the globe? Mime required to use held in hand effects? I think... the way I'm playing it, it is required. Like, if I had a steel card in my hand and Mime, I could play a hand. But if I don't have a steel card in the hand, I think I'd have to get rid of Mime. But now we're getting into the convoluted part of the challenge. Spades. I don't really have a lot of spades. Let's see, if I drop this... God, I have like no mult though. I actually need this plus 10. This is awful. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, I got chips on odd cards. I got money on diamonds. I'm stuck with those. I kind of need... If I want to have a steal in hand, it must trigger a joker. Oh. I think anything you keep in your hand is kind of fine. Because, like, I can't control what's in my hand. I don't have to proc every joker for every hand. True. Any hand counts for Vagabond, but you have to have no money. I feel like that's, like, against the spirit of the challenge, though. Because then, like, I could just spam hands with green joker, and they're all triggering green joker. And technically, all my discards are triggering green joker also. But I don't think that's the way to play it. Club. I kind of really want greedy joker. It's not really a lot of mult, but it would work for a little bit. Okay, let's make some money while I still have seltzer. Are there mods that let you set parameters for your challenge? I mean, I know I can use the mod that bans specific jokers. I think I gotta play this legal 2-pair here. Smash. That's not good for me. It's gonna be so hard to scale up my score in, like, basically any way at all. I don't think I get much from standard packs because I can't fish in the deck at all. Probably better off rolling for jokers. Let's see. 30. This is where it's going to get really tough. I can play any flush of diamonds. Any other flush would have to be all odd cards. Burnt joker. The first game on White Stake, I had trading card, so I was getting one discard and like one card deck thinning per round, which added up a lot. And I had burnt in another game, which let me discard and level up stuff at the same time, which was really good. Maybe I take this and we can make an odd flush, probably. Ooh. Buy seltzer. Let's see. That made me $5, but then I didn't get to sell it, so I guess it only made me like $2. Let's do this. Then we can play this club flush, because... Oh, no, I can't. Literally forgetting the whole thing as I'm playing it. I can play 2 pair. Oh, I'm not going to get out of here. I don't have a glass. I don't think the 2 pairs score enough, actually. So... I'm going to have to discard. Do I have 1 more odd club? Yeah, I got 3 more in the deck. But then what's the next hand? It has to be diamonds, I think. Okay, these are all odd, so I can play this. And then I'd probably just lose. Oh no. Well, this isn't good. We need to brainstorm here. This is going to be so hard on Gold Stake. What do I need? I'm thinking, like, I can think of combos that would let me play a lot of cards and score a lot. But it's gonna be really hard to get specific combos of stuff. Because the way I play is so restricted, I think my income gets hurt a lot too. New here, what's your favorite deck? I like Ghost deck. I think spectral cards are just too fun. Okay, Judgment. Ooh, good start. Very good start. Annoying start. Technically usable, though. Man, I wish I could keep this. Should I just say I can use jokers that aren't triggerable? It's just that the cards I play have to trigger something? I want it so bad. When are you ever gonna get this start from a judge? Oh man. Okay. Instead let's... Do we take $8 or do we thin? Maybe we want to get to only spades and then... Where does our Molten X-Molt come from? I could get Tribe. I don't even know. It's so restricted, it's hard. It's hard to even imagine what can win here. Oh no. I don't have like a 2-pair for Flower Pot. Which means I can only play like this card. And like that card. And then like that card. And then like this card. Tough. Well, the starts or whatever, I know that's going to be fully random if I can make it through a round. And if the judgments are good. I'm just not... I can't really picture the, like, the end game build I can assemble that wins me this. I think we said stuff like half and square don't really... Oh, this is good. Don't really fit the challenge. Wait, okay. 450. If I discard a pair and get to level 2 pair, how many pairs do I have to play to beat this? If they're higher cards. Is 2 enough? Maybe half does fit? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Half is kind of like ambiguous. You think it's okay? I mean, if I say half works, like I can't play like this as a high card. Yeah, it would just have to be this. I can actually just discard this though, but then it's a high card level. Which, well, there's nothing else to level up. I can't do anything with straights ever. This is tricky. Alright, play a pair. That wins. We got $5 and a high card level. Which is not amazing. I could get another one. Man, what do I do with this if it's Ankh? Do I Ankh Burnt? Purple I'll never find, but if I draw it first hand, I could use it, but like it's kind of nothing. I think I have to immolate. Immolate's never bad. I don't know why I'm complaining. Space Gamble? I think as a rental, it's just kind of not worth it. 3 of a kind, you say? If only I could draw that consistently, then I'd be happy. I'm gonna take paint now, because probably gonna open up a lot of possibilities. Such as... well, kind of nothing here. Well, with these two... and this is perishable. I can't even think about building into this. Do I keep leveling high card or do I go for pair? Pair lets me discard at least 2 cards at a time. Maybe a high card will be the way out of here. I just don't know how we're gonna make it score enough at the end of the game. What do we score here? Okay, we are at 1500 already. Probably because of this 10. Why discarded the 2, not the face? I mean, I'm just discarding 1 card for the burnt Joker level up. I kept the queen so I could play the pair if I needed to. As long as the burn is active. I can only discard the cards that, like, the burn is triggering on. So if I want to discard 5 cards, it has to be like a 5-card hand. Okay, let's see. More face cards is more stuff I can discard as long as I have this. And then... other than that, I don't know what to do. I guess I just chill for now. Burn will level whatever the hand is regardless of card count. I know, but with the rules of the challenge are that I can only discard cards that trigger the Joker. So, like, in my mind, when I do this discard, only the pair is triggering this, and these 3 cards aren't legal to discard. So yeah, we'll just do this again. I kind of wish I could dump more. Like, I would discard a straight just for a chance to draw more face cards so I could use Faceless one more time. Balatro Suffering Challenge. We're just inventing new ways to suffer in Balatro. We've grown tired of the normal ways to suffer. Very beautiful time to grab a hermit. If you haven't before, I mean, you can check out the YouTube channel. There are some very creative ways to suffer on there that we've played through already. I don't think we want to go flushes. I do want to roll. No, why is he perishable? You're so happy. Stay with us. Okay, so Shoot the Moon seems good, but like... I mean, that should be legal, right? We didn't really talk about held in hands. Doesn't have to trigger every hand. Yeah, it doesn't have to. Because if we allow this, it's almost a cheat code. Opens up this whole thing a lot. And I think we can skip the smiley in this case, because it won't even give us much molt. Let me see. I could try to play like pairs. If it doesn't win, I might draw enough face cards to use Faceless, but I think this might one-shot still anyway. How would I rate Vamp and Midas for this challenge? I think with Midas, I mean, I can play any face card because it's getting triggered. And then with Vamp, I mean, yeah, I guess that counts. So I can play any enhanced card if I had Vamp. And then so if I had Midas Vamp, I could play any face card constantly and be scaling. So that'd be nice. Ooh. I can turn my 6 Sense high cards into spectral cards. Sometimes when the priestess or the imp gives you a certain pair of cards, it's like, I know what you are. You're gonna give me Pluto Mercury? You're a gold stake pair slopper. I see you, priestess. High Priestess underrated. I find it very funny how Priestess goes from like the tarot one of the tarots you're least excited to see into like the best tarot in the game if you have Constellation. I find that very funny. I guess Magic Trick Voucher is kind of similar with Hologram. That really goes from useless to surprisingly good. Pareidolia, a big buff. Oh. How would I interpret that? That's a good question. Because, like, I don't think Pareidolia is triggering anything itself. But it does make a face card Joker trigger everything. So yeah, it's still gonna help a lot. What do we do here? Where did the Deja Vu go? It's gotta be on a queen. And then, I guess I can play a stone card, high card, if the hand triggers half. So, maybe we do that for some chips. What are the rules for idle? If a card is the idle card, then I can play it for that reason. Can this win? Do you really beat Gold Stake with like the dumbest high card build ever that fits this weird rule set? I mean, maybe. Okay, I think we're doing a burnt level, and then I just got to take my faceless money when I can get it. I guess I should have deja vu'd before I discarded that anyway. Grim. Rebate. Slightly more discards I could use. I guess we take that over 6 cents here. I mean, this is any diamond for 5 rounds, but it's expensive. The high card build might still be working. We get 1 Pluto here. Oh, and a Mercury, sure. Rebate on 6s? I know. Whenever you see rebate in the shop and it's a low roll, it's like, if you're not gonna work with me, why would I even hire you? You know what I mean? First impressions matter. Okay, well, I can discard these next discard anyway. So let's do our free burnt high card discard, and then our make money rebate discard. And then while we're here, let's deja vu a queen. I don't think I want a Grim. And then we high card. We're scoring plenty for the moment, but like, how do we multiply? If card sharp's allowed, pretty good. High guard and pair builds, card sharp is like the guy you want to see. Except for the one boss blind who busts in the door and breaks his legs. Don't see why I wouldn't. If I wanted to be strict about, like, the jokers have to be triggerable, the first hand you play never triggers card sharp. But I guess, like, we're using half joker. What goes in this case? Is faceless or rebate more useful when I have this really weird setup? It's probably just rebate. I do want to keep the queens after all. Still need half for sure. I'm not free to use discards. Very easy to bottom deck queens. So let's do that. Knife. Jimbus. Oh, it gave me the faceless draw as soon as I sold it. I didn't pull a 7. Tragic. Okay, burnt every round plus card sharp is gonna get me a pretty big score at the end of the game. 3 of a kind for digging. Oh, you know I should have. With rebate, I should actually dig harder than I am now. I wanted to see what I would score. I can take a Phoenix. I'm not free to use you, so I just am gonna take the queen. Maybe we take that too. Those points could come in handy. Against the eye. Am I even gonna beat the eye? If it shows. Maybe if it's anti-5, I could beat it. I don't know about after that. Okay, we take our high card, discard. We're gonna play a pair. We're still triggering half with pairs. To fish a little harder. Why did you hit 6 again, by the way? Oh, I got it, though. And then we can play this. Splash not allowed. I could use splash. It could be... It could help the high cards a lot. Because I can add any 2 cards to it. Which is also just letting me dig in the deck a little too. But I don't know if I would drop anything I have for splash. Don't understand the challenge. It's okay. Even I may not understand the challenge. But at the moment, it's... Any card I play or discard has to trigger a joker, or it's not allowed. So I can only discard, like, a hand that is getting burnt joker level up, or if it's one of the rebate cards. And I can only play a hand that is triggering half joker. Actually, as far as played cards, this is the only thing that lets me play anything. But we're playing a high card build right now, so this is enough. I think let's do... I kind of want more steals in the deck, probably. Playing should be pretty simple. The thing is, like, I can't play throwaway hands. Like, if I'm playing a high card, it's literally only one card. I can't get rid of 4 more. So it ends up being a little tricky. What do we even take here? Nothing works with you. I guess Mars, maybe. Maybe we'll pull a family out of nowhere. This is on Queen. Okay, well, I want to level up Burnt, so we're discarding 1 card again. And then... this was allowed too, right? I'll play a pair so we can dig in the deck a little. Maybe 1 more. Shoot the moon just scoring? Yeah, it doesn't let us play anything. It just helps us score. I don't know if I can play 3 of a kind and then pair to win. I'm probably just gonna play 2 high cards. So let me use rebate now. The 1 card I'm allowed to. Oh, 1 high card did 1 shot. It's pretty good. Holding Grim until rebate shows, or until I need the $2. Otherwise, we're just blocking a little bit if a Spectral shows up. I should probably take Director's Cut for sure if I have Card Sharp. And then this will let me play any odd, this won't let me play any spade, but those aren't going to help with our setup. Let's do the digging thing again. I'd really love to if I could play 1. Get 1 rebate card per round. Well, I can't know that that's a 5. So we're gonna have to go for this guy. Oh, that just won too. Okay, imp me? Not what I needed. I'd really love Telescope. If I had Telescope on top of Burnt, we'd really be getting somewhere. It's a shame that it's high card and not pair, because we need so many more levels to do the same amount of good. I think I'll buy this here. No Pluto. Doesn't throwing away 2 cards with high card work? I'm choosing to say that, like, all of the cards that you play or discard have to trigger the Joker. It can include just, like, throwaway cards. Otherwise, I would be doing 5 card, high card discards for Burnt. But I think that kind of is against the spirit of the challenge. Okay, there's a Jack, but I want to try to find more. I think 2 high cards has to win, so we can go 1 more pair. Discard both of you. And then high card, high card. Does only the high card trigger half Joker? I don't know. It's debatable. I think if I let myself play, like, anything that triggers half or, like, anything that triggers square, Joker, for example, too. It's kind of like removing so many restrictions at once. I don't love the idea. Do I just want a little bit of money or an extra queen? I want to copy the red queen or the steel card, but I guess I'll just take a gold card here. Yeah, I think it's like, it's all kind of arbitrary, so whatever makes the challenge feel better is the right call. Ooh. I wonder if I should hieroglyph. I'm not exactly on pace to beat. We have a reroll, so we don't have to be able to beat Vessel. But I don't know if I'm on pace for anything else. I have to decide after the next round. How many chips do I have? That'll help a little bit. Brainstorm. Oh no, we were debating this earlier. I guess I can brainstorm. And it would be really, really strong here. We just have to decide what to drop. And it can't be burnt, it can't be card sharp. And I don't think it should be rebate. And yeah, you know, it's just still can't be half. Because if I don't draw queens in the first hand... Well, I've got 20 base malt. And I can brainstorm card sharp, so like... I will always get like 180 malt. Oh yeah, without half we can't even play. That's the only thing that's making it legal. I'm thinking about the score. I'm too much, not about the rule. None of the cards trigger half. Yeah, it depends. It depends how you want to look at it. But I think it was hard enough already. Alright, so this gotta go. But I think I'm in a really good place now, because we get double the high card level scaling and X9 from card sharp. So I probably don't even need hieroglyph anymore. How about a polychrome? Dang. Let's just throw some of these out there. Get our burnt level. Let's go pair, high card, I think. Well, I could have copied this. That would have been 21k. No jacks, and this is just gonna win now too. We got one. Sorry, I was looking at chat. Ooh, whoops. Judgment Sun World. I don't know if I really care about suits. I feel like we're pretty locked into the build I have where suits don't matter. Nothing's debuffed here. Might be skipping. And then strength, I will honestly probably just use for more rebate money. during this round. Strain, thank you. Maybe I can check a pack. Nah. I wish I could use purples more, but I can't. Okay, this would be rebate and burnt. No, let's just do double burnt first. And then do a little fishing too. Oh, we got the 9. Huge. Thank you, Hook. I always knew Hook was a friend. I shouldn't even do that yet, though, because the Hook might do it for me. So let's go... high card? And then... Oh, okay, never mind. I'm doing it myself. Get him out of here. Oh, there's one more again. Hook, you know you want to do it. Actually, wait. I guess I could be copying this while Hook discards it, right? Wait, you know what? I never tested timings on that. Do you think you can copy a scoring joker when you hit play and then switch to copying rebate before the Hook discards and it counts? I never thought about that timing before. I would have to do like get debug mod on and then try it in 1 speed. Or actually, I have handy, so I can go to like 0.25 speed. Maybe after this game, I'll actually try that. Because I want to know now. Do we just full strength for rebate money again? Like, I don't know. A chariot, a devil, a death, I all kind of want more. But... you can't always get what you want. We did get telescopes, so... there's not so much time to use it, but I'm still gonna take it. New QTE event? Yeah, there might be another one I didn't know about. I tried to test all of these because I did a brainstorm blueprint video a long time ago, and I missed one, which was the on blind select / start of round. You can copy 2 different things. Yeah, like these guys. I forget which 2 it is. The needle. Uh-oh. Let's see. The only bad thing I can reroll into is, what is it? The eye? But then even that, I think is easier than the needle. So I might just roll here. But let me see what I score on the first high card. I don't think we're anywhere close to 60k, though. Certificate in stone? Oh, yeah. I guess those are it. Okay, let's go. Into the round. Burnt Joker discard. Play a pair. Play another pair. Looking for the aces, right? Okay. Riffraff and marble. It's some combination of those where when you select the blind and when the round starts are different. I just forget which joker's on which side of that. Oh no, we're never hitting 60k in one high card. Oh god. Oh my god, the Omega Lucky card got hit in chat. I forget what the exact odds of that are, but it's the same as the in-game odds. Or maybe it is rounded to the closest percent, so it's probably 1%. I could be picking up planets to block. Oh, Vampire. That would be the slowest scaling X-Molt I could pick up, but it is X-Molt. You hit the wheel and the lucky card in the same try? Damn. Oh my god, and then a polychrome in chat. How are you guys doing this? Are you hacking? I'm trying to think. By the time Vamp gets like a few stacks, is it going to help me more than like being able to play a luckier glass card will? I don't think so. If I make this glass right at the end, it's going to be a lot of mult. We're on pace for it to be a lot. I can always find Chad too. Let's skip it. Skip it, and then let's see what our reroll hits. The Klube. Oh, wow, it's almost all the nines. I'm gonna play one pair, and then I might need 3 high cards here. Probably not, though. But I'll play it safe. Okay, triple double rebate. No assist. I hit the double lucky on the lucky card. I think it was on separate procs though. But I'll take credit anyway. Ooh. I mean, that's still gotta be worth taking. If I can't fish for steals and golds and stuff, polluting the deck, as you might say, doesn't really matter that much, I don't think. Hack. That would make a lot of stuff legal, but not really the stuff I want to play. One more? We can do the same, 1 pair and then 3 high cards. Oh my god, I drew every 10 when I wanted. Well, you know what? Screw it. Strength? Fool? I mean, this 10 won't work, but we'll do it anyway. Actually, that one triggers, so I can't discard it, though. Alright. We get the triple-double again. And let's buff you. Alright, I mean, we're playing it out slow, but I think we're scaling enough to win the game. God, I hope so. I don't want to try again after this. Death. I copy you or just get another steel in the deck. Steel might be what we really need. I made this first steel so long ago, and I was really hoping I would get to copy it and make more. But no luck. I'll take a glass also. Flower pot. Wasn't that like the... Oh, family. Our high card has outpaced 4 of a kind by a comical amount. Let's just play all these out for our burnt value and stuff. Let's hit ace again. Okay, yeah, it's looking good. Both Molten Money are a 1 in 75 chance. What is it? It's 1 in... Oh, 1 in 15 and 1 in 5. Yeah. So 1.33. Okay, I think for the little chat game, I had to round it to the closest whole percentage. So I think it is a 1% chance you hit. It's kind of crazy. If stone is allowed under half Joker rules, I might as well take them. I guess I can play this pair. Then a high card. Let's play that one. And do I even have 3s? I do. They're just hiding. What does an unenhanced high card do? Like 150k. I think we're set then. I think if I had time to test this idea out today, I think I would have decided that, like, I should make a choice that it's just like I can only play cards that trigger something on, like, on scoring. So it's not stuff like half Joker, just stuff like Fibonacci and Lusty and stuff. Just so it had, like, a little more clarity. But this is still good and difficult. Bean. The Joker has to go boing. That is, I mean, that is clear. Although, off the top of my head, I don't know which ones bounce on it and which ones don't. Ooh, squeaked in under the wire, only to draw no 5s. It's okay, game. I hate you too. Mutual disrespect. Steel Joker. In a perfect world, it would have been gigantic at this point. Smash. No, that was Glass Joker scaling. No. Boss Blind. Crimson Heart. Probably the second worst thing I could have pulled, but I don't think I can definitely beat Vessel. Wasn't glass scaling because of the glitch, though? Oh, does that not scale it? I don't remember. I test all the mechanics out, and then the information slowly evaporates from my brain. Unless I reapply it somehow. Hey, Kashi. Mine is just interesting for this, too. I'm really just like... I'm locked into this build, and we gotta win with it. Let's just finish the job. You know, if you can only discard, like, 3 cards around, I guess getting paid $30 to do it is a good deal. Yeah, I don't know if we get Vessel. Maybe if I pull... Hollow doesn't even matter much. The glass and the 2 steels are the only thing that maybe could put that over the edge. But we'll just stick with what we got. Okay, I guess I add a steel. I mean, Crimson could turn off Card Sharp or Brainstorm on like 3 out of 4 hands, potentially. So our score could get hit really hard. Those chips matter. No, I'd rather reroll. We're gonna hit level 50 high card, maybe? Luchador. If it's half, don't I soft lock? Wait, I didn't even think about that, but you're right. But now I don't have to worry about it. That would have been the saddest way to lose of all time. I mean, if that's the case, we can just go. Oh my god, I can't. If that, oh wait, okay, burnt though, really? Now I can't discard. Or can I? Haha. What's Luchador doing? His best. Let's see. The 4 high, well, I'm not gonna need to play 4 high cards. I don't know why I have to plan out all 4 of them. Second one might win? No, it was close though. Full board of stencils, okay. I guess so. If we're allowing like stuff like Card Sharp, I mean, yeah. Well, that was a slow last couple antes the way that played out. But it was enough. I kind of... What card would I be able to play with all stencil, though? Yeah, you would need one other thing, I guess. Maybe I should just throw on debug really quick and we can test out this... Wait, it was based on the hook, right? I don't think I can force switch... Oh no, you can reroll, never mind. Okay, I will reload mods and be right back really quick. Let's go to today's startup screen with our very helpful AI summary. Okay, let's see. these guys and add... Where are you at? Wait, I think I want this one. I have an old and a newer version of this mod hanging around, I think. I hope this is the right one. Ah. I've been flashbanged by debug text. Alright, I'll go to my third profile so I don't like destroy my stats somehow by accident. And then we gotta go start a run on anything. And it was about copying a scoring joker and then switching to copying like rebates. So let's see, we gotta give ourselves the right jokers. We need brain. Let's do blueprint, actually. Rebate, and then... I don't know. Cavendish? Oh, I don't have display on. That would have helped. And then... Can you get hook anti-1? You can. Alright, so I need a 6 in my hand for this. Actually, wait. This is a lot easier with low hand size. Oh, I also need to not win on the first... on the hand. No, it's actually okay. I forgot. The bugged seed? I think it's, I think we're okay. Okay, so I think this is the setup we need. We got a 6, which is what rebate's on. So, when I play this, we'll be copying Cavendish. And then, let's see if I can switch blueprint to rebate before the hook discards the 6, and if it works. Oh, I didn't leave handy in, so we can only go to 0.5. Wait, it did the money. Does it do that at times 3 also? Oh, it didn't. Wait, but it was copying Cavendish when I clicked play. Only 1 money? Wait, did it not? Hold on. I gotta watch this back. I thought I saw the +5 on the blueprint, did I not? Oh. Yeah, copied rebate. No, only 1 money? I see 2 money. I had $14 when I played the hand, now I have 24. Maybe move it later? I don't, wait. And every time I tested this before, whatever blueprint's copying when you click play hand is like where it gets locked in. Yeah, maybe we can switch it back. We gotta try again. Because, like, this is not what I expected to happen. This was not one of the outcomes I thought was possible. Okay, we'll get hook again eventually when we cycle through everything. That was really not what I was expecting. Okay, rebates on 2. We'll do a little cheating. It's a 2. Okay, so I started on Cavendish when I clicked play, and then moved it and it did rebate. Should we do that and then also move it back? Or should I start here and then go there? Let's do the first thing. Man, I don't know. This is weird. Okay. Play. Move. Move. No way. How does that happen? How is that? That doesn't make sense with anything else I've ever seen in Balatro. I thought if you could do that, it would happen in the reverse order. But that's so weird. Hold on, I gotta do this one more time. This is blowing my mind. You can copy both, but like in the most scuffed way imaginable. I can't believe it. Okay, we get hook again. I wonder if anyone knew about this. Usually there's somebody who knew about everything, but I've never heard this before. The discard goes first before the hand gets locked? That must be like a hook specific then. But like, normally, like when you're moving it with mime and stuff, it's like the second you hit play, blueprint's locked for the hand scoring. But I guess it works different with hook. I'm so surprised. Okay, this rebate's on 6 and we're on 6. Let's just do it one more time. So, we're on the hook. When I play this, it's going to discard 2 cards from the hand, and we only have 2. So it's guaranteed to discard this 6, which is what rebate's on. And it's blowing my mind that this is possible. But I guess we should try starting it here. So we can use Blueprint to copy rebate when the hook does its discard, and then move it afterwards, and it'll still copy Cavendish when the hand scores. I went to 0.5, right? Okay. Okay, so we play this hand. Wait for Blueprint to trigger the money, and then move it. And then, yeah, it copies Cavendish after. That's so weird. Man, that's so weird. You saw someone do this before with Burger and Certificate. Yes, that's the one I knew about, which made me wonder if you could do this one. But like, why does this work this way? That's so weird. We can test the other thing too. I forget which jokers you can do this with, but if you can do it with Burglar and Certificate, Riffraff and Marble, you can do it with some combination of them. Let's see. I can get them all, I guess. We have certificate, marble, burglar, and I'm forgetting one. Aren't I? Riffraff. Round is selected. Yeah, I think that's the thing. I think burglar is maybe the only round is selected joker. We're gonna figure this out. Oh no, this says blind is selected. I don't know if that's exactly true though. Sometimes the words on the jokers don't match with like exactly what's happening in this game. Madness just scales. Yeah, we can't really change anything about madness. Which one am I missing? Marble. Have I scrolled past it like always without seeing? I have done. There it is. 2 blind is selected jokers. Can you blueprint both? I mean, let's see. Oh yeah, we do need space for riffraff to proc, but I'll just do it with vouchers. Thanks to this handy mod, we can just give ourselves joker slots for testing purposes. We know start works because when round is selected begins and start triggers after you have it. Well, we can test... I guess we can test all of the combos. So... we'll go to minimum game speed. One more for double riffraff. We'll test the double riffraff after. Okay, so when I hit select, that's when burglar procs, and this will copy it then. And then we'll try to move it to certificate before certificate goes off at the start of the round. Did we get the hands? Didn't get the hands. I guess it was too fast. Also, the order the rest of these went off in was kind of weird. Alright, I guess I gotta wait for the blueprint to show. I thought it was another one that went off left to right. I mean, riffraff went off before certificate at least. Okay, low speed and we do it again. Left to right and then cert last. Okay. Okay, based on when this goes... No, wait. Riffraff was first. That was weird. So, I wondered, can we do Riffraff and then Burglar and then Certificate? If that's true, then I didn't know it. You could do it to that extent. That's crazy. Riffraff, then Berg, then Marble, then Cert. I feel like the last two were like... Well, I don't know. Did Marble go off before Berg? I don't know. We'll just keep doing it, and we'll pay attention to other things every time. Eventually, we'll figure it out together. Marble after Burglar. Okay. So, we're gonna try Riffraff into Burglar into Certificate. I might not have the I might not have the APM to pull this off. The plant. Okay. Slow speed. Copy riffraff. Order it so it's easier. Yeah, I guess we can do bing, bang, bong. Oh, I'm locked. Oh, wow. I didn't know it did that. I think this did the same thing that the uncommon tag and the rare tag do when you enter shop with them, which is it locks you out of acting until the animation is complete. But I did have enough time to copy certificate at the end. So we ended up with double riffraff, double certificate. And then, yeah, where was Marble? Marble was after Burglar? Was it before certificate? You usually can do double Marble and then certificate. Alright, let's pause on the riffraff for a second and see if we can do, like, these three. I always forget what inputs I have to do to get into the next round here. So it works when you draw your hand fully, that's why it also works again when you immolate all your hands. True. Burger and riffraff occur in the same instance? I don't actually know that they do. Yeah, riffraff is first, I think, for sure. But then you do get locked out of acting while this animation is going on. And Burglar happens before you can act again. Burglar Marble? We might be able to go Burglar Marble Certificate. You think Burger would have been first if it was on the left? Before Riffraff? Didn't we have it there and it didn't do that before? Yeah, I think we had that and it didn't work. Riffraff first no matter what. Riffraff created Burglar? Well, Riffraff can't make a Burglar. So we're gonna do Burglar, Marble, Certificate. Let's see if we can do all three. We did 0.5, right? Okay. So I'm reading chat at the same time I'm doing all this, and it's confusing me. Potential multiplayer tech? I don't know if all of this would work exactly the same in multiplayer. I have never really gone into multiplayer and tested how stuff works there. But I guess if it did, it'd be worth knowing for some people. The hook thing is crazy to me. I still can't believe that one happened. Okay. Here we go. Oh, was I too slow? I don't think we got 2 stones. I was at 60... Wait. I was at 61 cards. Oh, but Certificate's the second card, right? $62, and then... Sorry, I'm watching the clip. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so we copied Burglar, and then Stone Marble didn't get copied. So you can do burglar and then certificate. You can do riffraff and then certificate. And apparently you can do marble and then cert. Is that true? Because then we got to try that separately too. Without burger involved. For clarity, let's just get rid of the stuff we're not going to use here. Okay, so marble is when blind is selected. Cert is when, well, you can see it when it happens. It's when your hand is drawn. So it should work then in theory. Oh, that's weird. It did work. Doesn't seem like you can chain 3. Yeah. Smods could be affecting things. That's true. I don't know. 2 marble? I don't think you could ever do 2 of the same. Yeah, it worked, but +1 stone was on this twice instead of on this once and then on this once. It doesn't show? Okay, so this is known then. Smods is what makes it appear there. Interesting. I mean, the only way I could test it without that, I think, would be to set it up in a real game, which would be tedious. But if I use the seed searcher, I could find a seed for it. I can't believe the hook thing, man. I guess I should try it in multiplayer. That's just a whole nother level of setup. Why didn't Berg into marble work? That might have just been because of riffraff. We can try that one more time. Berg and marble are the same phase? Oh, okay, maybe that's it then. Yeah, I never found this one when I did the blueprint video, so I never actually tested it at all. But let's see. Okay, we got 3 hands from blueprint. And just 1 stone, it looks like. I'll double check my clip, but yeah, I was at 67 cards, so we only got 1 stone. Are there other timings to test? I don't know. I think that's all of, wait, oh, there's Cartomancer. I forgot about Cartomancer. Do we know anything about Cartomancer? And when that goes off? But that's it though, for surely. Blueprint and Brainstorm have the same copying code? As far as I know, I've never seen them behave differently. And I did test a ton of things, just not this, ever. Card is when blind is selected. That's what it says. And... I don't know. The order with these is just funky. I need a way to quick change the speed here. Per KO? Well, you can always do per KO when you leave shop, so that's not even a timing thing. Because that's before you have to press select blind. But, oh yeah, on the hook? Yeah, wait. The fact that you can do that on the hook, I have to, like, amend my blueprint video even more than I thought I did. Because there's even extra tech now, maybe, about hook blueprint. I didn't mean to. I can't be in here. I have to. What was the hook tech? I can set it up again after this, but you can copy like rebate when the hook discards the cards and switch to copying a scoring card for the hand that you actually played. And you can get both copies off. Hook tech for both rebate and trading card? Wait. Yeah, you can't blueprint trading card though, so it's not a combo. It's just two different weird techs. Wait, what else works on discard? You can't copy hit the road scaling. You can't copy castle scaling. Is there anything else? Burnt. Does hook trigger burnt? I don't think it does. So you wouldn't be able to do that. Fade to hit the road debuff? Wait, what do you mean? Sorry, what was I gonna do first? Now that Cartomancer's here, first I want to get all the other Jokers back so we can look at the order they all go off in. I'm looking for discard Jokers now. Too many things to test at once. Wow, we scaled Stone Joker a lot. We need Riffraff and was it Burglar? Did I drop Burglar? No, we have Marble. So I need Certificate. Okay, and we do have enough slots for Riffraff. So let's just see when all these trigger once in slow motion again. Riffraff, Burglar. Oh, Cardo's probably the same as Marble? Which would mean... I mean, it's maybe the same. Is Seltzer copyable? Yes. But I don't think that would have any implications with the hook thingy. So we can do... We gotta see if it's the same as Marble. Marble, you can't do Burglar and then Marble, but you can do Marble and then Certificate. So let's try burglar, and then cartomancer. See if that works. Okay, yes, only one. It seems like it's exactly the same as marble then. Murray Andy? Yes, can't copy Murray Andy. Murray Andy is a passive effect like drunkard and juggler, instead of an active like burglar. So we couldn't do burglar and then cardo. We probably can do cardo and then certificate. Let's test that one for right now. Seems like it should work. Here we go. Yep, that's what we expected. And then one last thing, I will test trying cartomancer and marble, but I don't think that would work. Two tarots. One stone. Okay, so riffraff happens first, but riffraff animation locks you, so you can't do riffraff and burglar. So effectively, it's like riffraff and burglar are on the same timing, and then cartomancer and marble are on like the second timing, but they're together. And then certificate is at the end of the draw, so that's like always last. And it seems like you can do two of them, but not three. We're locked into the same phase. About dagger? I don't know the timing on dagger, but that wouldn't have copy implications. When does it occur? I mean, I don't know. Riffraff and madness and dagger is like a whole series of questions on its own, where they might have a defined order or be like left to right dependent. So you would have to test it like 6 different ways to know. Same for troubadour. Yeah, troubadour's passive. Only burglar is copyable. Because like there's a moment where it takes your discards and gives you the hands. Everything else just passively changes these numbers. Riffraff or burger, marble or cardo, and then certificate. Yeah, but did we ever try where we copy 3 of them? Burglar and then cartomancer and then certificate? I can't even remember at this point. Zeno! Thank you. Zeno, you want to see some crazy stuff we just discovered? Watch this. We're gonna do the hook setup again. I don't know if anyone knew about this, but I've never heard it, and it also doesn't work the way I would have expected at all. So I'm kinda shocked right now. Let's see. We need rebate and then any scoring joker. We'll just do Cavendish again. And then we need the hook. Okay, so context for anyone else who wasn't here before. But usually the way Blueprint and Brainstorm work are whatever they're copying when you click play hand, they're locked into copying that from that moment. So you can click play and then move it immediately and it never changes. But it seems like for the hook, something else happens. Where is this guy? Okay, so rebate's on ace. So we'll make this an ace. Discards a separate trigger. But it happened at a different timing than I thought. So when I play this, the ace is going to be forced to be discarded by the hook, which is what rebate's on. So this can copy rebate, and then you move it, and then it copies the scoring joker after. High card pop up. Oh, you mean over here? High card, then the discard happens. Oh, and then high card pops up again. That's really weird. I didn't know this had its own timing thing that happened. Well, yeah, like after you click play. That's so weird. You gonna use this in Major League? I never test any of these things in multiplayer, but like this should work the same. Anti-1, blueprint, rebate, and scoring. Yeah, that should be possible. Just coupon tag into everything you need. Hook, yeah, hook can appear anti-1. The other hook deck is with the trading card. We've shown that before. Baseball. Damn. Oh, I said I was gonna show the immolate certificate thing, actually. I forgot about that. So sorry, we need certificate and then also to have an immolate upstairs. This should just work like this, right? With a 4-card hand. So certificate goes off when the hand is completely drawn. which is also triggered if you destroy your whole hand. Wait. It didn't go off again. I did something wrong, I think. Wait, I thought this worked. What are we testing? The immolate certificate thing, but apparently doesn't work how I thought it did. It should work without SMODs. Oh no. You have video of it? That, Wait, I guess if I close my game and uninstall SMODs, will I be able to continue with this setup? I can't beat the blind though. I gotta give me this setup on anti-1. If I have to like figure out whether something I find in testing is because the SMODs is installed or not, it kind of complicates everything to the point where I don't even know anymore. I have done that before though, where like it worked a certain way and I was like, am I sure it works like this in game? So I had to go play and like find a very specific setup just to see if it happened again. But okay, let's try the reload thing. We need double stuntman, certificate, and immolates. And then maybe I gotta play around. Oh, we have video? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I know. I was so sure I'd seen it before. Can you not debug in vanilla? Not that I would know how to. You can. Wait, you know what? I don't think I've tried since like 2 years ago. So maybe you just can now. Okay, let me reload the game really quick. The one last thing we'll do. You can tell me how? Okay, well... yeah, I might need to know after this for testing other stuff then. This is crazy. Change your game code thingy on like 7-zip. Okay. I probably can. Maybe. Can we continue? Nope. Okay. So much for that. In that case, I think that's all I can test today. I still want to know if the immolate thing still works, but I'll have to... I mean, honestly, I could just go on stream playing Ghost Deck and set it up. It probably wouldn't take that long. Send me like a guide. Yeah, I guess I do need to know. I probably am gonna need that later. Oh, James K, hello. Yeah. I mean, in this case, there's only one thing left to do today. Dramatic pause. OBS, what the fuck? There we go. I will raid somebody in 10 minutes, but first we're going to play a round of marbles. Exclamation point play in Twitch chat to join. It's a 15-person max lobby. We might have a spot or two still. It's kind of hard to tell. You just gotta eyeball it. How many marbles are in this jar? Guess to win $1 million. Okay, yeah. Someone just got in. Alright, well, I'm gonna start in 5 seconds then. Maybe there's a spot. It's probably 15. Okay, there's 15 rounds. Top 5 each round makes some money, and most money at the end wins. Good luck. Oh, huge start by this gray marble I did not recognize. It's Sunny. Sunny wins the round, and then Tight second, Funk Fu third. A little bit, and Mage Nicholas. Okay, so it was a good start for at least one person. Oh, Otlight. Wait. What? Then your name looks so different in the in-game text. Bazo wins this round. Funk Fu second. Johnny Biscuit third, and then Sunny. So we're gonna have two timers. Just like that. You bet on Mage. Mage, there's money riding on you, apparently. Okay, we got a right side, left side angle here. Oh. I got such a good start on the left, but that's the wrong side. Chief, Sunny, Coffee, Knight, and Bear. Top 5. And then we got some stragglers here. Sunny in the lead with 2K. Oh my god. Is this my moment? Chief Tyrell, no. You can't pass me. Chief Tyrell wins the round. Super Donut, Bear, Mage Nicholas, Night Slayer. We have a couple people who are just hoarding all the money at this point. I think we need an uprising. Oh my god, I rigged it. That's the only explanation for that start. How many rounds to go? This is round 5 out of 15. It'll go quick. No way I lost that. Are you kidding me? My marble slowed down on the finish line. Johnny Biscuit wins the round. I don't even... I might have to retire. I gotta rethink my whole life after that. Alright, the diamond level is here. And it's over, it's like immediately over. Allight wins. Fung Fu, Super Donut, Bear again, and Aqua Squash. I keep making a little bit of money. Just enough to embarrass myself. Round 7. This one's a pretty random level. Oh, someone's flying down the right side. Who was that? It's what the Faku. Little Bit Cosplay, Bazo, Otlight, and Night Slayer, top 5. And it's a pretty tight race at the top now. We're halfway done. Oh my god, look at this orange-yellow marble collection at the front here. Oh, here we get the turnaround. Is anyone gonna get stuck today? Mage Nicholas? Saw it coming a mile away. What the Faku? Funk Fu, Otlight, Coffee, Night Slayer 5th. Night Slayer like living in 5th place right now. And 2 of our people are stuck up there. Funk Fu in the lead. Stuck in the lemur's hole. Lemurs does seem to go there like 9 out of 10 times. My marble just got bounced around so bad. Everybody went middle. That's crazy. Johnny Biscuit wins again. Bazo, Vane, Donut, Night Slayer 5th place. Paying rent to the 5th place landlord. It is still Funk Fu, but it's very close. Top like 7. All within 750 bucks. Round number 10. Ooh, Aqua? Funk Fu insane bounce to snipe the win. Oh my god. I've never seen snipes like these. Aqua Squash gets 2nd place. Night Slayer 10th? Honestly, disappointing. Where's that 5th? Okay, maybe a big lead now. Maybe if we were marbles who lived in spinning balls constantly being released, we would have dedicated more resources to understanding turbulent flow. Yeah, maybe. Johnny Biscuit. This is the 3rd round you've won, I think. Sunny Coffee, Funk Fu Me. What does that do to the standings? Tie for the lead now. Okay, we got a right side, left side going here. Coffee, good start left, but bounced way too high. Chief Tyro wins. Then Bear, Coffee, What the, and Bazo. And does that really change anything? I mean, Chief Tyro's 1,000 behind now. Still in play. Oh my god. Wow, Funk Fu has done it again. And then Johnny Biscuit 2nd. I don't understand how the same marbles just keep dominating sometimes. Round after round. Huge gap now between the top 2 and everyone else. Two rounds left. Ooh. Going the right side here is such a gamble. Because if you do squeeze by, it's pretty good, but usually you just get popped into the air. Let's see, who's ahead? Otlite, Johnny Biscuit, Funk Fu again? Wait, this could be big. Johnny Biscuit might have passed. Was Bazo second? Okay, yeah. 1 round to go. Johnny Biscuit winning. The only person who can catch is Funk Fu. And I got knocked out of the top 5. Oh, man. Guide is done. Oh, okay, thank you. I'll check it out. Not gonna happen? Oh, why is this the last level? They gotta delete this one from the game. Nothing happens. I don't think we got the one level with the like right side shortcut. Maybe there's more than 15 and I didn't realize. Night Slayer 5th again. Mage Nicholas wins the round. Then me, Sunny Coffee, but that won't change the top 2. Johnny Biscuit wins. Funk Fu, a lot of money for a full lobby. But 2nd place. And I wish we could scroll down, because I have a feeling somebody has, might have got blanked here. Because if there's this much money at the top, that means there's, nothing left at the bottom. But anyway, that's all for tonight. I will do more Balatro to marble. To marble? More Balatro to marble. Thank you for watching. Let's see, who do we rate today? 2nd stream? We could do 2nd stream. Maybe I pop on the alt channel and play some random Steam game. Who stream? Zudu. Oh, Focus Shock's on again. How far is Focus Shock in the 0 to 100, I wonder? Key for a new game inspired by MLBA and Balatro. Really? I'll try it out, sure. Okay, let's go check out Focus Shock. Doing the duels still. But we're going anyway. Thank you for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow.